Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more new daily races. Forzy, thank you very much for the £1, you legend, at the start of the stream there. Big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Forzy. And Susie again with another 5 gifted memberships, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for the support, Susie. Thumbs up and a legend vote again for Susie, please. Appreciate the support, legend. Yeah, it's safe to do it now, Susie. Cowboy, Space Cowboy. He was the person. You can blame him. Pio got it. But yeah, hope you're all okay. Welcome back to another stream. Obviously, you probably know the daily races. Group 3. Really surprised this week is the surprise that I've noticed is that all 3 races. My eye, by the way, chat. My eye is still watering like crazy. Hay fever is really bad at the moment. I need to go to the pharmacy and get some eye drops. So yeah, we will be breaking the stream up into 2 separate ones. Today's weather, chat, by the way, is extremely hot here. Well, it's not extremely hot. It's like 26 degrees. But in the UK, with the way the heat builds up in here, I'm not going to stream from like 1:30 till like 6 probably. I'm going to have a break and then maybe do an evening stream, like a nighttime one. Like start at 6:30 and do it into the evening when it cools down a bit. Because it's not fair on the missus if I stream all through the day and like up to the night. Because if we don't let it cool down before we go live, then it'll just be boiling. But by about 6-7 o'clock, should have cooled down a bit. So it should be a bit more bearable. But yeah, we got Group 3 for both Daily B and Daily C, which is a strange thing. I think the reason for it is obviously testing the physics out. But Group 3 are probably the worst on the physics out of all the cars, chap. Group 3 is the... out of all the cars, Group 3 is probably the worst on the new physics. So if you don't like Group 3, you're not in for a very good week this week, chap, I have to say. The Supra, though, to be fair, the Supra's not too bad. Supra doesn't feel too bad on the physics. It's not as bad as some of the other cars. Oh, this eye. Check the weight of the car. No, yeah, we got to make sure we don't finish underweight, don't we? Oh dear. I've just been on time trial for a little bit. I didn't do many laps. Just did a few laps there. I think we got to. We can definitely get into the 2 minutes. We can definitely get into like, I don't know, 2 minute 0.8, something like that. I could definitely get around that level, but. I just did a few laps just to get warmed up with the Supra before we jump in, so that we got the feel of this car. Make sure we're on default, because I think for the race you want to be on default here. I don't know if I'll be changing tyres here yet. We need to... Oh, have they put the wall penalties on high, have they? That'll be interesting. With these new physics, wall penalties on high will be extremely interesting. I might go for an early pit stop and pit like lap 3 or something and change tires. Yeah, I expect lots of deaths. I said that yesterday, Russell. I expect to see a lot of deaths. The Supra is bearable to drive, though, I have to say. I drove it on time trial. It's not too bad. Yeah, you won't see Zach racing this week, chat. By the way, thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up. Thank you so much for joining this morning. Feel free to hit that like button, subscribe. We stream every single day, so hopefully you'll have fun on here. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, from the back, what I've noticed is dirty air kills your tyres as well, by the way. Dirty air really kills tyres, so we might be setting a lap time quite early on this to get ourselves out of that dirty air and just race from the front, because from what I've seen so far is when you're in the traffic, the tyres get absolutely murdered, chap. Like it murders them. Ah, Susie! I've been a member for 5 years now. Not 5 years yet. It has gone up though, hasn't it? It wasn't 14 more. Has that gone up a little bit? I swear that's moved up a bit, hasn't it? Thank you very much for the, I don't know how many months now, Susie, you're on there, technically, but appreciate the support, Susie, you're a legend. I swear it was stuck on lower than 14, though. Maybe it's moved again. Spam that legend up there for Susie and the incredible support on the channel, everyone. Right, it's quite competitive at the front. Well, oh no, it's 201s, isn't it, at the front, and 2 minutes. Not that competitive, actually. I thought it was competitive, but it's... Danny's at the back. Zach's in chat. Zach, are you aware that war penalties are on? Lewis is in the Lexus. Oh my eye. Ty's really irritating me. All right, let's see what we can do. I don't know if we're changing tires. I don't really know. I know we did a race here the other day with ×10, but I don't know. We'll see how the tire wear looks. Might be best to pit lap 1 and don't change tires and just get a clean run. Let's see. See how sketchy it's going to be. All right, let's go. A bit slow through here. Yellow flag, someone's binned it. We have a binner, a Cementi, he's binned it. All a little bit slow at the moment. Oh, there's another binner. Oh, I just got Danny, man. Danny, you just went straight into the back of me. Oi! Danny! Danny ran me in the back and then just... Are you messing, Danny? Danny just rammed us in the back and then just carried on like nothing had happened. Danny, man, come on. That's dirty. That's dirty, Danny. Dirty Dan. Dirty Dan. I'm going to go for this. I know it probably won't work, chat, but get out of the traffic and just go for some clean laps. Try a no tire change. The influence of Susie is spreading. We'll try this strategy out. We'll try both out. Well, we'll obviously try a tire change as well, but we'll see how this goes. If it doesn't look like it's the right strategy, we'll move on to the other one. Try and look after these tyres like we did in that GT World Series race as well. Yellow flag. Someone's left. Another yellow flag. Try not to take too much life out of the tyres. Got to be smooth here. That's a bit sketchy there. Damien, thank you for the 13 months, legend. Smash that legend up there for Damien, chat. Appreciate support, legend. Another yellow flag. This is the corner that I said would do it here. I need to change that brake bias, but that corner's dodgy, chat. That's the corner I called out the other day as being a dodgy one. It's gonna kill so many people today, that corner. The car just drifts. Ben, thank you for the 12 months as well, legend. Smash that legend right there for Ben as well, please, chat. Just lost a shitload of time there, unfortunately. Oh, God. Need to get used to it in the race with the way it's driving. All over the place. It's terrible. It's like a second and a half off pace, I think. It's a really bad lap. We're gonna get stuck behind this car on the middle sector now as well. Oh, hit the grass, bloody hell. You let us go there, thankfully. Right, give me a second, I can't read that right now through here. I'll have to read that in a minute. I'll crash if I try and read that through here. Red Alpha, thank you for the 5 months, legend. Let me get on the straight. Are you going on vacation? You giving it a break? Hope you have a good vacation, Alpha. My knees, it's not too sore in terms of streaming at the moment. It's a little bit sore when I'm walking, but it's definitely better than it was. That's the main thing. Thank you for the support for 5 months, Red Alpha. the hell? What the hell? Right, we should be able to get into the 202s. Even with dead tyres. Oh, that was not good at all through there. Tyres are going to be dead at the end, chat. These tyres are going to be very dead. Might be better to change tyres here. Trying to get used to it in the race, gradually get used to it. Someone spinned it. Someone's rage quit. 4 people have got another one spinned it. What the hell? Everyone's spinning it. I'm all over the place there. That was terrible. Everyone's been in it, chat. We're into a podium, but can we hold off fresh tyres? Lewis is on fresh tyres. Lewis is going to gain massively on us now. The tyres are going. These tyres are on the way out, chap. Big time on the way out as well. Lewis will have us. He's too close. Gonna be on us on that last lap, isn't he? That's if I don't make a mistake here with these tyres. Oh, he's made a mistake, Lewis, I think. This car in front has fresh tyres, chap, but we're managing to stay with him. He pitted for tyres. The dirty air will be horrible behind him, though, with these front tyres like this. Lewis has had a penalty, he's plebbed it. Oof, that's an F. We'll take a P2, chat. We'll take a P2. The no tyre change is slow, but it got us into clean air. So it worked. Solid ROM. Tyres were dead, but we made them last. We made them last to the end. I don't think there's much time to watch replays on this race, chat, to be honest. Like, you literally go straight into another race because it's a 21-minute race. So, like, it's going to be 25 minutes past before we even get out of this bit. Why is it doing that? It's doing my thing. No, there's not. Oh, I see. Stupid Amazon. Oh, my eye. It's annoying me, my eye. The knee is, it's not too bad while I'm racing. That's why pitting early can work, Zach. That's why going for the strategy. I mean, we got rammed by bloody Danny. Danny rammed me. I want to see why he just carried on. He just carried on racing and didn't even like... He's gone. Save the replay. Let's have we got time to have a quick look? I just want to see what happened with Danny. Let's go back in and have a little look. You know what the answer to that is, Lewis? You know what the answer to that is, mate? You're not gonna like you're not gonna like it, mate. Pharmacies are open, but it's Monday morning. I have to. You got to stream Monday morning. I'd rather stream now while it's not too hot, then finish at about the peak heat, and then have a break while this really like it's gonna be high temperatures today. And then we'll stream in the evening. We'll do like an evening session. Let's have a little look at this if we got time. Don't hit the walls. Reminds me of that GT World Series race. Remember when we got like 380 or 370 points? Because we were just I was one of the only people who didn't hit the walls. Just got to drive it within yourself. Don't drive to the ultimate aggression of smashing into the walls. Yeah, Danny, I don't know what he did here, but I lifted because there's cars in front of us on this section. So I took it easy because there's two cars in front and it looked like they were going to hit each other. But Danny just went straight into the back of us here. Watch. Just hit us there and then just carried on as if nothing happened. He had front end damage as well, so he must have known he hit me. So he had front end damage and then he... then he squeezed us into the wall. That's filthy, Danny. That's filthy. Yeah, everyone changed their tyres bar me. So watch. If you go to the last lap, Where are we? So if we go to the last lap. So this guy had changed tyres, I think. Or did he? Let's just see if this... I know, maybe this guy didn't. Nameless, thank you for the support, you legend. Thumbs up on legend right there for Nameless, chat. Thank you very much, legend. No, this guy I don't think changed tyres. Let's have a little look. Porsche was pretty decent on tyres then. Oh, did he? Oh, wait there, he did. Did he? Did he change tyres? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He just went straight in and straight out. So he didn't change tyres either. These all did. Everyone else did. Not this guy didn't, though. Right, okay, we need to go again anyway. I won't be doing that, Ryzen, to be brutally honest with you, man. there's negative effects to doing that. I definitely won't be doing that. I'm not into that kind of thing, so each to their own with if you want to do that, I won't be doing that. I'm not into that kind of thing, so yeah, I won't be doing that, mate. Each to their own, though. Like, if it helps you out, then fair play. Try again. Yeah, so pit early. Look after tyres. I mean, we lost time at the start, so... I think we can go +4 if we get it right. +4 on the bias to save the fronts a bit more. I'm alright. I'd rather just go to be brutally honest, I'd rather just go to the doctors tomorrow and see. It's probably going to need surgery, Mini, so it'll probably just need a bit of surgery, and then hopefully it'll be alright once we've had whatever needs doing to it. I can still stream with it at the moment. It's much better now than it was the other day. It's also illegal in the UK app, man. It's also illegal in the UK. Like, it's much better to, like, today and yesterday's been better than the day before again. It just seems to... I must have just niggled it the other day. I think I just somehow niggled it or banged it without even knowing, and it just... Yeah, it went really, really bad. But today, it's not too bad again. I can walk... reasonable. I'll have to see what the doctors say. I've got to try and get a doctor's appointment first, so they then refer you to a physio. Niddled? Not niddled, no. Not niddled. You're right, Conster. It's not all you need, Paul King. If it's a tear on the if it's a cartilage tear or anything like that, no light cream or anything is going to do anything. Conster, you changing tyres or not? You going for the tyre change or? It worked for me before because of the chaos in the midfield, Conster. I just got a P2 because everyone was just crashing in the middle. So I might go for the... I'll see how the start goes, to be honest. If I get up... If we gain like 4 or 5 positions, then maybe not. We shall see. Nah, you'll be alright. Galty's going from the front already. Might be... honestly, the only problem, Conster, I found is in traffic, it kills your tyres. Like, traffic murders the tyres. Jeez. Interesting. Yeah, Danny can stay away from him. With his crazy driving. Five seconds for someone. He's ready to quit. I mean, I had to go left because Danny sent it, and then I don't think Rory saw us down the left. I'll let him back through, but I don't really think there was much I could do there. Not really much we could do on that situation because Danny sent it. I don't think there was much we could do there, Maxo, to be honest. Like, Danny sent it, I just took the normal line, then Rory cut back across, so I don't really think there was much we could do in that one. That was Danny that sent it and then obviously caused the gap, so. Nah, Danny's driving daft in my opinion. Danny's just, I don't know what he's doing. He did it in the race before. Strange, he's just. This race is over anyway. This race is well, and we'll definitely change tyres in this one because we might as well. Let's go. You right, Mario? No. Forgot about that corner there. I downshifted too fast. If Danny's doing that from the back, I've got to be honest with you, it kind of makes me want to just set a lap time because that's twice now. Got to get that corner sorted, that snappy corner. I don't think there's much we can really do, to be honest, Hammy. We've lost far too much time, but we're also going really slow at the moment. Too slow. Hit the wall. Lewis has had a penalty of some form there. No, bloody snapped again. rejoin. Oh my god. Yeah, you donkey. Three people have left this session already, chat. Group 3 is definitely causing a lot of rage quits. It won't be dead this race. People will like Group 3 here, mate. Popular combo. But a lot of people are rage quitting because they just can't get used to the physics. Shit. Oh my god, that was... I'm surprised they didn't get a penalty there. That was really strange. It just understeered randomly in the middle of the corner. Big, massive understeer moment. Lost me 2.5 seconds gone. Well, that's not good. That's going to ruin our race a bit. That sucks. It'll be right at the back now, I think. Tyres are going. I don't know if to just change tyres and go for some really good tyres at the end and try something different, or the tyre change is going to cost us too much time now, though. I think it's best just to stay out. Just stay out and avoid chaos. That was a really bad lap. We're going to be behind that whole group of cars anyway, because obviously the start issue. That's so shite the way it does that there now. That corner's horrible now. I feel we might as well just change. I think we're coming out into clean air, so we might as well. Where we're going to come out, I might as well just change tyres, because I think we're not racing that group because we're too far behind. But we should come out in front of the other group. Let's just go for some really good tyres at the end. Might as well see what it's like on fresh. To see what sort of pace you do at the end on fresh. If the car ever makes it down the pit lane, that is. Jesus, how long does it take to go down this pit lane? Are we going to come out ahead of that group? I don't know. Oh, yeah, we will. Okay, but yeah, I see, the gap I was hoping I'd come into is this. So there was no point not changing tyres, because we just couldn't go into the back of that group anyway. So it's best to change tyres and just see what it feels like. We're in P8 still, to be fair. I mean, it's not the worst, it's not the best result, but it could have been a lot worse. The rear's gone. Oh my god. Don't downshift fast there, chap. You've got to be careful with the downshift on that downhill. Wow, fresh tyres feel worse. On this outlap, they feel terrible. That eye is really irritating me. See if they just need to warm up. See what they're like on this next lap. Yeah, didn't get a very good exit there. terrible exit off there then. Danny binned it. Looks like he's got damage of some sort there. Mom, I'm close to the fastest lap, but we're going to lose a bit now. We got it. We got the fastest lap. 201.8 there at the end. So obviously we should do on fresh tyres, but at least we know we can do a 201 if we change tyres then. .201's there. Apologies to Rory, but I honestly, Danny sent it. I just went to cut back on the left. I don't think I squeezed Rory wide. I think it's just a case of not enough space. We'll watch the replay and see though, but yeah, nothing deliberate, just I think it was just unfortunate. I don't know, because if you don't change tyres, you avoid the chaos. Chikorito, look at Consta, they're in P3. It's what happened to us before. You get ahead and you just avoid all the mayhem. But then the pace isn't there at the end. I don't know why that deodorant's literally sat right in front of my monitor. We still gain positions. That's not too bad. Let's have a little look at the... I'll apologise to Rory, but there wasn't really much I could... I don't think there was much. Danny obviously sent it, and it was open, so it's just unfortunate. We'll have a little look at the replay. We'll watch the replay and see. You have to pit, yeah, Crazy. You have to pit. I think Danny probably started it because Danny just, I don't know what he was doing. Just sent it. He just completely sent it. Gotta be careful, Kaz. There's not much time, to be honest. The race like starts in 5 minutes again, so we'll have a little look at this and then. Let's wait there. So we go for a move, but then. So I back out here, but Danny just goes ploughing in, and then Rory opens the door up a bit, so I just take an inside line, and then there's just contact there where he's obviously trying to avoid Danny. I don't really. It's because he tries to avoid Danny, who sent it in. So Danny sends it like a nutter, and then we're obviously just up on the curb. I don't think there was much. We couldn't go any further left than that. Like, he's obviously trying to avoid any contact with cars now, and it just instant spins you. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. But Danny's move was just a bit crazy, to be honest. Like, if Rory wouldn't have seen him coming, he would have killed Rory. I mean, it worked out a good move for him. It did work out a good move for him. It worked out good for him, but yeah, he's a bit crazy today, Danny. He's a bit crazy. Where are you, Kaz? Not gonna have time here because oh, there. Oh, and then he just. No wonder he got a penalty though, and then he rage quit because of it. Like, You can't argue that one, mate. What, he rams him there, then just completely takes him out again. And then rage quits because he got 5 seconds. I think that was a bit naughty by Boomer. Boomer's normally quite clean though, because I think Boomer joins our lobbies, doesn't he? Do you not like... What's that, Consti? You don't like the physics in Group 3? Are you on about the physics in Group 3, Consta, or are you on about just the Supra? Group 3 physics are pretty bad, Consta, man. They're not good. They're yeah, they're bad. We know that. There's nothing we can do though, is there? Not until they do something with them. It's a shame, because all the other groups feel really good. I don't know, what cars did you try, Monster? I didn't really like the Porsche round there, in all honesty, but it drove. In the end, we got an alright result, but I wasn't that keen on the way it drove. Inferno, thank you for the 19 months, you legend. Hello, Key. Keep up the great content, mate, and hope your knee is better, as I always have a bad knee, I presume you mean. Thank you very much for the support, Inferno, for 19 months, you legend. Pardon me. Oof. Lamborghini's like the OP car though, isn't it, Consta? That looks like one of the most OP cars on different combos now with tire wear and everything. McLaren I haven't tried. I haven't tried the McLaren on the new physics. So yeah, maybe I wouldn't try it here though, to be fair. But the Lambo is looking pretty strong, isn't it? Lambo is looking very, very strong. This is hard because to challenge anywhere towards the front, you've got to change tires. But if you do that, it means you've got to stay out in all the traffic. It's just good on tires, yeah. I don't think he's struggling, Squids. I mean, he just got a P3 from the back of the grid. He just doesn't like it. I think that's what he's saying. I don't think he's struggling. He just doesn't like the feel of it. Like, I think a lot of people have said the same, though. In Group 3, the physics feel awful. Like, they just don't feel right. It just doesn't feel natural. It feels weird. There's something weird with it. But in Group 4 and Group 1 and Group 2, like, you know, I haven't tried every car, but it's definitely an improvement in some cars. But in Group 3, it's a weird feeling. To be fair, the Supra feels the most like the old for me, though, Consta, to be honest. The Supra, for me, feels more like the old Supra than some of the other cars. In terms of physics, it feels closer to the old ones. Like, it drives a bit more normal compared to some cars that I've tried. Oh no, it's gone on the curb. No, fuck, our race is done straight away. Gone. As soon as we touched that curb, it just went. That's pointless carrying this one on, really. Inferno, thank you for the £5 as well. I click on the send button means, but I also have a bad knee since 9 years. Playing up right now, so can't play football much anymore. Hit the like button. I appreciate the support, Inferno. Smash that legend right there for Inferno, chat. Thank you for the support, man. This race is done. I got on the power second gear too early. Way too early. Way too early on the power. Oh, is it even worth carrying on? I don't know. I mean, people are going to make mistakes, but we've just lost 20, well, probably about 15 seconds in one lap. Something, oh, this car feels horrible right now. I might need to change tyres in this now as well. It's overheated the tyres. That's that weird snap though that I was telling you about. Once it goes, you literally can't save it. It just goes and there's nothing you can do. It seems like it's the curbs when the car's bouncing. Yeah, Gary. I saw something interesting about why he might have got the penalty, you know. So, obviously Mercedes should have known that it might have happened, but you know, because he did that many laps, he obviously took a lot of rubber off his tyres, and each tyre has weight to them. So 4 tyres, 1.5 kilograms. It's like, it's possible that a lot of the weight could have been from the tyres, chat, they're saying. Because he drove so long on them tyres there, he probably drove like most of the rubber off them. So it is interesting that that could have been the cause. Thank you for that, Inferno, you legend. Oh, it's a crash. Yeah, these tyres are already handling weird. Someone spinned it. I wonder what the BMW is like here, because the BMW does drive nice on the new physics. Well, it did at Watkins Glen anyway. Okay. Like a weird line there. Yeah, they would have had a margin built in, but he's obviously worn. I think the tyre issue probably has like not been the only issue, but I think it would have been one of the issues why he was underweight. Oh shit. But surely Mercedes should have factored that in when letting Russell know if he could go for that strategy. You would think that Mercedes would have said like, well, hang on a minute, Russell, you know, you might be close to the weight limit or whatever. I think Hamilton's issue with Mercedes was he was asking what lap times he needed to do, and they were giving him the car behind. They weren't telling him, Russell, that you need to push to beat Russell. So Hamilton was driving to a delta that he thought he had to do to stay ahead of Piastri, but then obviously realised at the end when it was too late. So I think that's why Hamilton was kind of pissed off. Ah, Surprise, you legend again. Another 20 gifted memberships, chat. Honestly, Surprise is literally on an absolute mission to make everyone green. Everyone green. Thank you so much for the incredible support, Surprise. Golty's just flown through this lap with whatever car he's in. Thank you so much for that, Surprise. Much appreciated, legend. Incredible support from Surprise, chat. Honestly, like I say, the last 2 to 3 weeks, I've lost count. I've actually genuinely lost count now, Surprise, because you just keep doing 20 nearly every day. Just amazing support. Absolutely amazing support. Really, really appreciate it, Surprise. This lap's awful. Goldie's done an incredible lap for like early fuel there. Need to start getting used to pushing this car again. Right, we can definitely go quicker. Okay, I feel like I can get a low 2 minute at least on these tires, even though they're like this, so maybe it's not as out of reach as I thought. This is the corner that's an issue. Gotta be so careful there. Didn't get that right. Oh, I took too much pace through the first part. Plebbed it, plebbed it, plebbed it, plebbed it. Oh god, don't do it, don't do it. Driving it like the old physics. As soon as you do that, boom. Fuck off, barrier penalty. Do one game. Race is going to be a bit boring. Sorry about it, chat. Can't really do much after binning it on lap 1 though. Can't really do much. They're going to be on fresh tyres, aren't they? Or not, I don't know. He was slow through there. Oof, that was a big wall hit for Danny. Might as well change tyres, I think. There's not much point in... We're going to be last anyway, so... Or towards the back. Let's change them. Someone at Mercedes should have like realized that if he doesn't like, if Russell does that extra 15 laps or whatever he ends up doing on the hard tire, that's a lot of rubber that's going to come off them tires with the high grip of that track, and the weight loss of that could have meant it would have been very, very close to the limit, unless they didn't realize how close they had set him to the limit before the race started with Russell. But surely, that's the job of Mercedes, to make sure that they're... It's like the same thing happened to Hamilton with the floorboard at Austin. Remember, I don't know if it was last year or a year before, whatever, when at Austin, Hamilton lost the win because of the floorboard was too low. Mistakes like that are on Mercedes. At the end of the day, you shouldn't be making mistakes like that. How often does the car come in underweight, chap? Doesn't happen very often, does it? So it's a fault of the team, like 100%. And there would have been an advantage to it. That's the problem. There is definitely, it might not have been a massive advantage, but it is an advantage, and that's why the rules are there. So yeah, it is what it is. Hamilton's now smoking Russell now. Unlucky, Pio. We can now say Hamilton scored Russell, can't we? I mean, that's what I mean. Was it a mistake, or did they just try and push as close to the limit as they could with the weight? Because not many other cars have had that recently, have they? It's not been a common thing where someone gets disqualified for a weight issue. The sweat issue they would have known about, like, the weight loss in that, they would have known about that. That's something that happens every race. They would have factored that in. There's hotter races, chap. There's hotter races that they go to, so that shouldn't have been an issue, I don't think. Oh, freebie. We'll just take advantage of a few freebies, chat, and practice. There's no point putting it there. We'll just try and take advantage of a few freebies. I don't like this driftiness on these physics though. Like, what the hell was that there? There was an advantage to doing that as well, if you get it right. Too deep. That'll lose me a bit. Probably lost a few tenths there. That was too slow on the throttle. The next two sectors were good, the last two not so great then. Rear snapped. Not a good lap. The better chicane, but needed to do that on the last lap. Oh, I thought someone binned it in front of us there. So he's probably not changed tyres, that guy in front of us. We might be able to get a top 10 at least. We'll see. We shall see. Get a bit of understeer there. Oh, it's horrible following down here. No grip at all when you're in that dirty air on that section. God, GTR's a bit quicker now, isn't it? On the straight. Gonna get past here, we have to pace. Past. Just have to wait for the downhill section, see if we can do it there, but following this car is not easy. Just get loads of loss of aero. I still think the dirty air is worse than it was. I'm convinced of it. think Rory was stuck on the wall. I think he was stuck on the wall. It was like not even moving. I don't think Perez is quick. I don't think Perez is quick. I think Perez is awful right now. I've got to be honest with you. I've got to be honest with you. Perez cannot stay in that Red Bull. If Red Bull want to fight in the championship chat for the constructors, Red Bull need to get rid of Perez. Perez is not good enough for that seat. There's no justifying it now. You can't justify someone who's just doing what he's doing. He's awful at the moment. No, if you want to race DR, you want to start from the front, Grunt. You want to start from the front if you want to build DR. It doesn't matter where you start, it's all where you finish. The only thing that matters is where you finish for DR. So yeah, don't start at the back if you want to improve DR. You'll just lose DR. Right, we'll go again. We binned that one, didn't we? Like a donkey. Like, I know the Red Bull's not the car it used to be. Does anyone else notice that since Adrian Newey has left, Red Bull have just like flatlined a bit? Like, since Adrian Newey has not a part of the team really anymore, not doing it, not like he's not got access to certain things, they've Red Bull have started to. There's got to be some sort of correlation to that, hasn't there? There has to be some sort of there has to be something that is, you know, links up with that. Let me just delete this replay. I don't think Perez will be there. I think Perez will be gone soon. Delete that one. So I've got space. I think Perez will, I think they'll switch it now. I think they'll switch in this summer break. I think they're gonna. I wouldn't be surprised to see Ricardo give a chance, being given a chance. You know, not that he might not do much better, but wouldn't surprise me if they'll do something. Or even is it what's his name? The young lad. They might even put the young lad in. Who knows? I don't think it's just purely that Red Bull have hit the peaks early. Red Bull have gone backwards. I think it's like there has to be a correlation to Adrian Newey leaving literally at the exact point that Red Bull started to go shy. Like, not shy, but started to go worse. There's got to be some sort of correlation between that and Adrian Newey not being a part of the team now. It has to be. There's no way that at the exact time their most important person in their whole team for setups, because apparently Adrian Newey was very much behind a lot of the setups for the cars and how to get the most out of the car on different tracks and stuff like that. So I'm convinced that Adrian Newey must have some sort of influence on why they're struggling a bit. Has to be. This is Ginger Spice. You know? I mean, what did she expect? I mean, let's be honest, right? Was it Christian Horner that cheated on his wife when he got with Ginger Spice? So he was doing other stuff apparently anyway, wasn't he? She can't complain. I don't think they'll be finished, but I don't think they'll be the team they were, Demetrius. I don't think they'll be. He's already not a part of the team now, so they're already keeping stuff from him because they reckon he's going to go to another team, so they won't want any info being transferred through now. So Adrian Newey is basically not really a part of Red Bull anymore. But Yeah, I don't think they'll be finished. I just don't think they'll be the team they used to be. Have Mercedes filled up the spot for what's his name, Hamilton yet? Car just drifts there. I bet you Max is starting to with the progress Mercedes are making. I bet you it is starting to I bet you he's having thoughts about it. I wouldn't be surprised. He must be considering it, mustn't he? You'd be stupid not to, but have to wait and see. Ferrari, in fairness, the reason he's gone to Ferrari, Hamilton knows, has very good information on stuff. I think Hamilton knows something about the 2026 regulations. He's not daft, Hamilton, you know. He has very knowledgeable people giving him insight, so we'll wait and see before we say he's made a bad move. But 2026 will be the season where it'll be interesting with the new regulations. It's kind of annoying that it's going to ruin it again, because we literally... F1 is starting to get good again now. It's starting to pick up again. Next season could be brilliant, but then they're going to change it all. It'll all be reset again. Then they'll have a similar situation where you'll have one team just dominating and stuff. Yeah, Tamer. Right, what do we do here? Do we change tires or not? The hell are you doing, Lewis? Lewis is already setting a lap time. Lewis has had enough chat. He's starting from the front. I kind of don't blame him, because following's really, really awful now, I think. It's too much of a bomb site, so good. Ah, for God's sake, it's bugged. The lobby's bugged. I'm gonna get stuck behind this car. Oh, for God's sake. I'm sick of this, you know, with this game at the moment. Lobby's completely bugged. What's going on with the connect? I thought it was maintenance, but this game is just so many issues right now. My car's in reverse. My car was in reverse. What the hell? Okay. That was happening last week, wasn't it, chat? That was happening last week with the starts. It ruined about 4 races in a row, that. God. Might need, I'm setting a lap time, chat, because I'm not dealing with that again. I'm going to set a lap time so we don't have to worry about that. I can't be doing with your race ruined at the start, so it's time to set a lap time already. Yeah, it won't actually be, it'll be ghosted, so you don't have to go around it. Struggling for pace. I don't know why I feel so slow on this one. Messed it up. Hit. I'm all over the place. Danny's just been disconnected. Wonder if he had a penalty there. He might have had a penalty, possibly. That Lambo looks OP again, by the way. Although he has just hit the wall there. I'm all over the place there. Terrible driving. Fucking lap. Could it be a tyre heat up issue with this Supra? I don't know. Feels alright now. Like the grip in that corner was perfect. Could just be a driver issue as well, to be fair. I just wasn't focused, so. Thought that car would just leave eventually. I had to give it a lift there. Corner could have been better. Oh, I can see another car in the distance, chat. I can see another car up there somewhere. We're not alone. Car's finally left. Wide. Ah, why did I lift there? We are catching this car up, but don't know why I revved that out. I should have changed gear. Hopefully he's changed. He'll be fast. He's changed tyres and he's fast. We don't need to worry about him. He's got a penalty though. Might get a little bit. Oh, someone's had a 3-second penalty up there, I think. He's already pitted though, so we're not racing that car. He's already pitted. We'll change tyres. Make it interesting. The race was screwed from the start, so we'll just change tyres and see what happens. What the hell is he? What was auto drive doing to my car then? Alright, let's get some heat in the tyres. We're in P7, which isn't a bad result considering the start. I mean, Lewis, we got more than that. We had more than an 8.5. We had about a 15-second penalty, mate, at the start of the race. Stop your whinging. Stop your whinging, Lewis. No, it's gone. Just went randomly there. These physics are a nightmare. Alright, we got damage. Just lost about 4 seconds in one corner. No, lost more than that, haven't we? We've lost more. No penalty though, that's one benefit. Physics in Group 3 are awful, 40. They're not very good in Group 3. But in other groups they're good. I would hope they would do something to fix it. They've kind of got it, really. Oh, God. Can't do any good laps over following. I honestly think it's worse when following now. Like, you lose so much aero. Got no confidence on the throttle when following. I had to go to third then, or I think I would have binned it. Good racing. Well, at least we're up to P6. I think we might need to set, but we're probably gonna have to set a lap time in case it does that issue again, chat, because this weird start issue started happening last week and it ruined 3 races in a row from the back of the grid. We just were stuck at the back, so we might need to set a lap time just so that we at least are racing at the front. But I mean, I don't know if it'll be that exciting doing that. I'm not too sure. Right. Slow. He was early on the brakes and I crapped myself. I had to go to first because he braked so early. Right. Oh, he had a penalty. Wait, I didn't even see he had a penalty. Didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice he had a pen, chat. Has he just rage quit as well? Oh no. Oh, he didn't change tyres. He didn't pit. He hasn't changed tyres or... No, he didn't pit. He stayed out. What a donkey. He had a 1 minute for not pitting. Oh dear. I mean, that would have probably have had a chance of a podium without the start issue and the crash, but... Don't know what to do. Do we risk another start issue? Because if that driver goes into the next race, it's probably going to happen again, chat. Means you're not the only one in the lobby, yeah, Gary. What do we do? Do we set a lap or... Like, the problem is there's only one car up there, chat. There's only one car up at the front that's, like, pushing pace. It literally just be, there wouldn't be that much going on at the front. It's my second account. Patience, don't care about credits on this. We'll go from the back again. We'll give it another chance, chat. We'll give it another chance because I think I'd rather stay at the back for entertainment, but I'm sticking with the Super for now. I want to get used to the Super, chat, so I'm sticking with the Super for the moment. How's the Super's back at the top? 0.2 at the front there, chat. Look. Oof. Yeah, I'm sticking with the Supra for now. It can overtake the best. So from the back of the grid, I want a car that can overtake. Yeah, I think some cars would struggle to overtake that Supra. If you end up behind the Supra, you're not getting past it unless you're in the Supra. By the way, chat, we're at the 2-hour mark. I missed the 1-hour mark. I'm a donkey. We're on 205 likes, though, chat. You lot, 200 people in. More likes than people in the stream, and I haven't even reminded you about the like. That's incredible, chat. Thank you to everyone who's took the time to hit the like button. I really appreciate that, legends. Yeah, feel free to subscribe if you haven't already done so. Let's see if we can get it up to 300 likes, chat. Like I said, we're doing 2 separate streams today because it's a hot one in the UK today, chat. So I've got to go to the shop and get some hay fever for my eyes, some eye drops, because it won't stop watering. But I'm going to do like, what time is it now? Maybe another, we'll do like maybe 4 hours now. We'll see how warm it gets, maybe like up to 12:30, 1. And then we'll have a break, and then we'll come back again later this evening when it's cooled down a bit and the temperatures have dropped, because yeah, it's already getting a bit sweaty now, and I need to get these eye drops before it gets even hotter, because it won't stop watering then, and it's already gone red and sore on the side. Right, we'll go from the back again. Super, no idea, snowbound. It's faster. Yeah, it's only happened with Russian drivers. Where was that guy from that just had the issue then? I didn't see. It's normally Russian drivers that are getting the issue, isn't it? It's weird. Very weird. It's like... No, not a conspiracy theorist, but why the hell is it just Russian drivers that are getting that issue? Bit strange. Like someone's trying to block them or something, block their internet or something. Is that what, yeah. Did you listen though, Gary? That's the thing. Did you ever listen though? I blame Fuser as well, yeah. Alright, let's go back in. Over the line, obviously. It's not slow. Not slow. 2 minute, low 2 minutes, pretty solid lap for mediums, to be fair. It's pretty solid. Remember, the physics have changed, Alvin. The physics are completely different now. But it's a pretty solid lap, that. All right, let's see if we've got... We haven't got... So, hopefully, there's no... hopefully, we won't get any issue in this one, chat. I don't think we will. Fingers crossed. You're a donkey, you, Gary. Hopefully we can get a good run in this time. See what strategy to do. Whether we do the no tyre change or might go for that no tyre change and just get some clean air, but we shall see. We'll see what we're going to do. Nah, they've never got... I don't think they've gone under... They don't go under 2 minutes with hard tyres, Alvin. They don't. I don't think so, mate. Even on the old physics, I don't think it was under 2 minutes on hard tyres. Not that I remember. Old tyres. What, on the original physics console? Was that the original, very first physics? Yeah, they slowed everything down since then though, didn't they? Kind of let us go there, luckily. Thank you. Oh, someone's binned it. So many people are making mistakes on this physics. That was sketchy. Whether it's worth staying out now or we'll see. Might as well stay out for at least one more. Looks like it's going to be worth pitting here because I'm going to lose time behind these, aren't I? F. I had to brake things. I thought he was gonna. I didn't know whether he was gonna ghost or not. I'm not sure what to do. Probably best not pitting, I think. I don't know. Do we? It's probably better to stay out from here, I think, and just change tyres and go for the tyre change strat. But they're fighting though. They're gonna fight and lose time, so. No, I know what I might do, chat. I know what I might do. Whoa, jeez. Got a brake there, mate. Use it. Joe, thank you very much for the support on the channel, you legend. I'll read that when I can, mate. Appreciate the 9 months. Legend emote there for Joe, please, chat. God. That might have just changed my strat a bit here there. I was going to pit and change tyres there, but... Oh, that'll definitely change my strat now. Got a bit of clean air. He's got a penalty. Absolute chaos, chat. Chaos. Don't know, but... They're miles ahead at the front now. That's the only problem. Probably P4's about as good as it's going to get in this one, I think. Nearly binned it. Pace is really slow in the midfield at the moment. That's why the leaders have just pulled off and gone. Oh man, he's all over the place. Where's he going? I appreciate the message, by the way, Joe. Hope you have a good week as well, legend. Just gotta be careful. He looks very erratic. I don't want to be too close in case he bends it. Once he's clear, I can put good laps in, chat. You'll see how much we've been getting held up here because did not feel safe. now we should be able to put in a decent lap. Tyres still feel pretty good, so because we've been going so slow, the tyres are pretty good. Right, let's go for a better lap. Let's try and get a good one in. Shite on the steering. Might go for an extra lap here. Slow on the first sector. God, that nearly went. It's close. Oh, I had to lift. What to do with the strategy, because there's cars that haven't pitted causing chaos in the midfield. I'm gonna go for a tyre change. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk the tyre change and have good tyres at the end. I'm hoping some other cars pit this lap. Some people are going and not changing tyres to the M. They're just going to cause chaos in the midfield though. Group 3's physics are awful, David, but the other groups are not too bad, but Group 3's are terrible. Group 3 feels pretty bad at the moment. We're in P6 with fresh tyres though. Probably about as good as we could get to. Yeah, I thought P4 might be on, but we'll see. Other people still need to pit, I think, possibly. Lewis is all over the place. All over the place. How did he not get a pen for that? He's got a pen now, though. That car's really quick in that top of the hill sector there. Like, it's really fast through that part. Way quicker than the Super through there, that. How big of a penalty did you have, Lewis? Penalty king. We're up to P4. Ran wide. On a donkey. I didn't get the rotation. All penalty for P3. Podium, come on. We're not going to catch the lead group, but we'll take a podium. From the back of the grid. Let's go. Hit that curve too hard. P1's flying, isn't he? This guy in P1 is absolutely flying. Chat 201.2 in the race is pretty decent. Mess that up. Start hooking these corners up a bit better. Slow on the last corner. Tried to push it. I'm starting to feel like I can see where I can get a low 201, but as soon as you start overdriving it, the weird understeer kicks in on this car. Oh, out of control. Oh my god, I thought I was a goner. We were 2 tenths up then with a bad lap though, so actually I actually think we can get down to a 201.3, 201.4 pretty comfortably if we just hook a lap up, because we were 2 tenths up and we were all over the place on that lap. I was everywhere. We'll take it, chat. A podium from the back. Most of the people in here are A+, aren't they? So it's a full A+ lobby. It's not bad. Oh, so he was in the RCF P1, but I think the Supra can get down to that as well. I think the Supra can get down to that low 201 in the race. I need a wee, chat. I'm gonna have to go for a wee. I'll go for a wee while we're waiting for that. Back in a second. Smash the like, chat. I'm just gonna go for a quick wee. Right. Yeah, Daily Beers Charles Mountain in Group 3. Group 3 for all the races this week, chat. Man! Thank you very much for the €2, man. You legend. Is this the new daily? Yeah, it is. Thank you for the support, Epman legend. Make sure you give Epman a big thumbs up on legend emote there, chat. Appreciate it, legend. Yeah, it's a full A. I mean, everyone's A+ in the lobby, so it's quite. I mean, this is obviously top split. This is the top split that we're in, so it's quite competitive in terms of the rank of the drivers in here. But don't know. Like, I think people are not enjoying these physics in general. Yeah, I know, Consta. I know. Group 2 apparently is really good, but what's the dirty air like in Group 2 though? That's the only issue, Consta. What is the dirty air like? The dirty air. Right, we'll go again. The physics feel the same to you, Mahata? You are joking, aren't you? They're definitely not the same, mate. Not in Group 3. They're way different in Group 3. Yeah, do you think, what's your opinion on following other cars, Consta? I think it's worse than what it was before. Like, I noticed that autopilot, it murders your tires and you just get so much understeer and it's just horrible. But even here, I just don't think it's anywhere near it. I think it's worse than what it was before. But we'll wait and see. See if I doubt they'll do anything. Doubt they'll do anything. I don't know about what Mikhail said. I have no idea if he's messaged them or anything. I have no idea about that. I feel like the Supra hasn't been affected by the physics too much though. Like, so for me, it doesn't feel massively different to Supra, but other cars do. Not really, Demetrius, man. The Lamborghini will be OP at a lot of tracks. Like OP. The Lamborghini is incredibly strong on tire wear and on pace at some tracks. It's insane. Like, it just depends on the track, really. Yeah, the BRZ as well. It's pretty strong. So, I wonder why no one's tried the BRZ here if it's top of Trial Mountain. Surely Trial Mountain. Yeah, Trial. It's got a lot of top speed there. Same BOP, isn't it? Same BOP's running on both tracks. So, I'm not really a fan of the BRZ though. Don't like it. No, it's not to improve the racing force. It's to improve what they think the cars should drive like. They've just tried to make physics are more realistic, but I don't know if they've achieved that or not. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. There's a bit of a drop off there to P2. I don't know what strategy to do here, whether we go for the no tyre change or not. BRZ, that's Group 2 downforce. They've definitely screwed up the game a bit in terms of how good it was with the BOP before, wasn't it? Like, everything was looking quite good, and now it's all over the place again. Hopefully they can sort it, though. I hope they can fix it. It's getting warm in here, chat, now. It's starting to build up the temperatures. Where's my phone? Getting warm. The sun will start coming round in a bit. It's not round to this part yet, but Like, it's around that side at the moment. It's gonna be 26 today at 3 o'clock, 26 degrees. I won't be streaming then, I can tell you that. We'll definitely do like half stream and then another half stream later, split it into two. Makes more sense today. I've got a fan, but I can't have it on in my eyes, Forzy, mate. It makes my eye really bad, so it's facing the other way over there because it triggers my eyes with hay fever. I've got hay fever, but any sort of breeze in the eye and it waters like crazy. So at the moment, I can't have it facing me and I have to have it on a really low setting. But I'm just not streaming in peak heat, chat. It's not. There's no point when I can just stream later tonight. Like, I don't care about the views. At the end of the day, we're not going to get the views now anyway while other people are live. So we'll just stream later on when it's cooled down a bit. Well, that's one position. Oh, shite. The eye is just hay fever for us. It's just hay fever, that's all it is. It just waters constantly in one eye. Alright, there's another one. I also have to take it easy with the knee at the moment, so I don't want to be doing like 10 hours on a Monday of live streaming, because if I do that the next day my knee's absolutely dead. And yeah, I've just got to try and look after the knee at the moment. I don't want to get a situation where I can't do any racing at all. So I have to be sensible with how much I do, really. There's a wall there, mate. So same for me, I got a penalty for that. I only tapped the wall. Damn. Don't know if to go for a... No, I might as well stay out here because I'm going to be ahead of the car behind. Unless he gets closer here, actually. Maybe I should have pitted there, actually. I don't know. Yeah, these are going to fight and lose me time, I have a feeling, in front. Yeah, falling apart. Raining where you are? Here, man, the sun. There's not a cloud in the sky here. It's beautiful outside. Absolutely lovely day in the UK. I've got to just go into the physio, it's not physio, the pharmacy after this and just get some eye drops for my eye, that's all. Normally helps a lot, the eye drops, so should be alright after that. Oh god, no, I don't want that. I'm going to lose positions now because these are fighting. What are they doing? I'm going to lose positions. Oh, I should have pitted. Should have pitted and just did a no tyre change. I might even do it because these are fighting so much, we're just going to get stuck behind them. I don't want to get stuck behind all this traffic, so we're going to go for the no tyre change, chat. Let's try it. We've lost too much time already there, so The sun is out. It's supposed to be 26 degrees here, Ian, today. 26 at 3 o'clock. And it is literally cloudless. Lovely day here in the UK. Well, where I am in the UK, sorry. So the Lexus looks very quick in the race, doesn't it? With P1 there flying. Gone. Rear's gone. Gonna lose me a massive chunk. This one's a disaster, unfortunately. I don't think we're gonna get any sort of result out of this. Too far back. Too far back on this one. Hit. Don't want to do that. That Lexus down there is so fast on that downhill section. Untouchable through there, chat. Like, Super just gets smoked by it. Should increase the power of the Super, yeah. I agree. Too slow in the straights. But the cars ahead have got fresh tyres. So we shouldn't really catch them up. Yeah, the Lexus gains just like half a second on that downhill section. It's crazy. Need to probably do a bit of time trial in the Lexus and see if we can figure it out. For the race, it looks very consistent for that downhill section. Oh, she's had a penalty. Our tyres are starting to go a bit now. Tyres are fading. Oh, what the hell was that? Right, we've got dead tyres. People have changed their tyres, so we're not racing really the cars in front because they're on fresh tyres. We ain't going to catch them. Oh, the understeer we're following is so bad. I just got a 1 second for that, chat. A 1 second for getting stupid understeer and just didn't even get damage. It was only a little tap. Stupid. That's gonna hurt. Well, we lose one, but we gained one, so. Max had a penalty as well, actually, so we're not going to lose one. Right, can we hold on with dead tyres for a top 5? I don't know. Max Power's going to have way better tyres than us, so not sure there's much we can do, but we'll try. There's also a car coming through on fresh tyres. Where's this guy going to come out? There's one that's just pitted. Is he going to be in front of us? I think he is. Yeah, there. Annoyingly, lost nearly 4 seconds on that lap. We would have been right behind them cars in front. Would have been close to a podium again if I wouldn't have donkeyed this. Although, last 2 laps I'm going to have no grip at all. had another penalty max power. That'll help. Alright, this is going to be hard. We got 3 laps with dead tyres. Car behind's on fresh tyres. Don't know. There's just no grip in the high speed. That guy is catching up so quick and these tyres are just getting worse and worse and worse, chat. I think we're going to lose the position to the car behind us. Oh, I will with that. What the hell was that? I got on the grass. Give him some dirty air in the middle sector, that'll help him. Two cars in front are fighting quite aggressively. We're going to have possibly a little bit of dirty air off that car in front, picking up his slipstream. He might have a half second. I did that and got a penalty before. He got away with it. I'm surprised he got away with that. These tyres are completely done. They're done. I need a good exit off this corner. Ran a bit wide. Oh, he got a terrible exit. That'll help. I don't want them to fight too much, really, because it's going to possibly cost me if they... I don't really want the dirty air through here. Car behind's flipped it. Oh, might gain a freebie here. P4 I'll definitely take, because we lost 4 seconds in this race when we hit the wall. So yeah, 4 seconds were gone on lap 6. If we can get a P4, that'll be a solid result. Oh, it just nearly crashed behind us then. Oh, they're off. Max is... He's a donkey, isn't he? Max went rallying in a Lamborghini. Right, we held on with the tyres, chap. We held on. Looks like the strategy worked. I know we didn't get a great finishing pace, but it got us ahead of the chaos. I mean, by the end of the week, you won't be doing a no tyre change, because it's only because people are making mistakes at the moment, chat. I mean, if you take my 4 seconds out, though, we probably would have been, well, we would have been P3 at least without that moment of stupidity. But we'll take a P4, definitely. We'll take a P4. It's in Group 3, I think they're worse, Ahmed. In Group 3, they're awful, the physics, but other groups are good. Other groups, the physics are solid, but in Group 3, the physics are terrible. I really don't think they're good physics in Group 3. I think the problem is we don't think it's the physics. We think it's the setups on the car. So I think it's the setups on the car that are the problem, not the physics, if you know what I mean. Because PD have changed all the setups around. They've changed the gearing. They've changed the suspension setup. They've also changed the aero on the cars. So the cars are running too little aero, I think. They need to up the aero on the cars. That's what I think the problem is. Right, let's... should we set a lap time, chat? Or maybe do a lap here just to... before... because we're only going to do maybe 2 more races, so see what it's like towards the front. It's going to get more competitive anyway later, so we'll set a lap time. You could argue that some of the physics changes are good. Yeah, it gets frustrating when you go from the back. I've got to be honest with you. So it's probably better to start getting a lap time in there. Let's see how fast this ghost is. A lot faster than what I'll be able to do, chat. A lot faster than what I'll be able to do. I can tell you that. Yeah, Group 4 I think feel pretty... I agree with you, Thomas. Group 4 feels pretty solid. Group 2 and Group 1 are, like, some cars are really, really good. But I think they've just made too many mistakes with the Group 3 setups. That's probably the biggest problem. That curve there just flipped it. I'm not sure if I should use weak ABS here. Yeah, PO, yeah. Yeah, as usual, PO, you always correct me. Well, this isn't going to be a good lap already. I'm way behind there. I really want to get a good first sector in, but that first sector's terrible. Starting that again. 2 temps off. They need to put custom slipstream on though if they do that concept. Anything with Group 1 needs custom slipstream on. That's the problem. It'd be just as bad doing that. I mean, do you really think PD will ever do that though? How long have we been asking for custom slipstream? How often do they give it us? Very rarely, so yeah. I've lost faith in that one. Oh, I didn't get on the throttle. I had to back off the throttle there. No! Have I got time? I don't know if I haven't got time, have I? Have I? It won't count. I don't think it will count though because it won't set it before the... Might be able to get a lap in. Let's see. Will it actually count though? I'm not too sure. Oh, I don't think it will. I don't think it will count, but we'll do it. I've messed up turn 1 anyway. Right. What am I... Fuck it, we'll start from the back. We'll start from the back. We'll start from the back again, chat. Oh, God. Not enough time to... What a donkey. Oh, well. That's annoying. Group 3 I don't like. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think Group 3's that great at the moment. Like, the physics are probably okay, but it's whatever PD have done to the setups have kind of killed the Group 3 cars, I think. Yeah, SS. Could just be the setups that have done that, you know, Costas. It could be the setups that have made it feel worse. Some of the slow corner handling is strange anyway with these setups on these cars, so it could just be that issue. I don't think there'll be any patch anytime soon for Group 3. They'd have to change the whole setups, I think. Right, it's quite competitive at the front, isn't it now? Bradley set a lap time. Needed to set a lap. I think these new Group 3 physics feel more arcadey than Sim, in all honesty. I feel it feels a bit more arcadey now in Group 3 than it does Sim. But that's, again, it could be the setups that are causing that. Clyde, thank you very much for the base tier, legend. Smash that legend right there for Clyde, please, chat. Thank you for supporting the channel, legend. Gerald, thank you for the 6 months as well, legend. Another thumbs up and legend right there for Gerald, please, chat. Thank you for the 6 months of support, legend. Someone's dead. Can't see the corners, too close to him. Oh my god, I thought he was going to kill me. God. Right, up to P9, we've got a bit of space in front of us now. Fuck me, I keep doing shit like that. I've done that about 5 times on since this update. It's like the car width has changed. It's like the width of the car is different than what it used to be. It's so strange. keep screwing over my races because of shit like that. I've done that. Like, there's got to be something to do with the width of the car or something, or the views change. Like, something's different on it, because I've done that about 6 times now in the last 2 days. I wonder if it's a lot of it is maybe the grass is just more sensitive when you brake on it like that. That now you'd normally get away with little ones, but now you don't get away with anything like that. Possibly. Right, I'm going to change my brake bias because we're going for the... why have I put my indicator on? We're going for a tyre change strategy here, so... Man, I'm definitely setting a lap time though. Just getting stuck behind people is so frustrating on this. I'm racing from the front. Sod this racing from the back shit. It's annoying. Alright, let's try +1. It's not necessarily the fastest in the race here though. The Lexus looks really quick here over the Supra. The reason we're in it is because of the overtaking with it. But yeah, the Lexus looks very quick in the race for this. But they do need to do something with the power of the car, probably. That's a terrible line there. All over the place. I just can't follow on this. And these bloody new physics, I find following so difficult. Lap. Yeah. Alright, oh, there's a wall hit there. Right, let's change the tires. Some cars are going to feel better than others, that's the thing. Some cars are going to feel better than others. I don't think it's driving skills, because we're doing well with the new physics. Like, oh. I don't even, that looked like auto drive, chat. That looked like an auto drive issue. That has to be auto drive. That had to be auto drive. There's no other explanation for that. What the hell just happened? Oh, God. Auto drive can't even drive the cars, chat. Alright, let's see if we can catch this next group up. I'm not sure all these have pitted yet, to be honest. No, not really, Thomas. Not really. Not from what I've heard from real drivers. Like, I mean, if you look at ACC, Group 3 is not that hard to drive on ACC, is it? And all the drivers say that ACC is one of the closest. A lot of drivers say like ACC is one of the closest to GT3 cars in the physics. And ACC is not that difficult to drive, so. Nah, ACC is pretty good on PlayStation 5, to be fair, Thomas. It's alright. They've updated it all. We played it not long ago. It's pretty solid. You've got all the you've got the sim grid on there now. It works quite well. I don't know. I think whatever they've done, they've made a mistake in Group 3, chat. It's just my opinion. I mean, I have quite good pace in these physics, to be fair. My pace is pretty solid, but I just don't think it's right the way the cars are driving. It doesn't feel correct for a GT3 car, the way they're behaving. I'm hoping I can get this car in front. I think it's set, like we said before, it's set up. They need to alter the setup. They need more aero. They need to put more aero onto these into these cars. They feel like they haven't got the downforce at the moment. No, I don't agree with that, Hutch. I don't agree. I think GT4s are fairly easy to drive. People have different opinions on it. I think these are hard. These are not harder, but like it just doesn't feel very natural at the moment. But it could be the setups that's the problem, though. It could just be them setups. Bradley's had an issue here. Oops, there's the wall there. Oh, come on! You can't give a 1 second for that. I literally grazed the wall and got a 1 sec. Didn't get any damage. Ah, for God's sake, stupid penalty system. Oh, it's gonna snap. When you're following another car, chat, you just get abnormal understeer. When as soon as you're in that slipstream, the front end washes off. I don't personally care what other people say. It's I have an opinion, like, I mean, but I'm pretty sure Super GT said the Group 3 doesn't feel that great, didn't he, chat? I'm fairly sure that Steve said the Group 3 feels not the best. I think most people that I've heard from are in agreement that Group 3 is the weak link at the moment. Yeah, I only care about Pio. I don't care about anyone else's opinion. Just Pio. Oh, there's a lovely breeze just come through this window, chat. Ah, I don't know if you can see the blinds going crazy, but it's so nice, that breeze. Calling me down. That is lovely. Just going to be stuck here, aren't we? Because I'm a pleb. Can't do the laps that we know we can do because we're just stuck in traffic. Oh. F. Well, at least we get one position back. Oh, someone, what was that up there? Was that a penalty for someone? It was clear. All right, Bella. Not a very good result here, but hit that point now where we need to set a lap time because we just get held up too much. I don't agree with that, Hutch. I don't think it is. I think it's more sketchy on the throttle than it used to be. Now, like, you have to be way more careful on the throttle. Well, I don't know whether it's just, it could be the Supra, but even the Porsche was a bit like that. The Porsche you had to be quite careful with on the throttle compared to before. And the RS01 was pretty similar, not that much difference when I tried that. On the steer is just crazy. Oh god, he's got dirty tyres out. F. Oh, I've just got a penalty. And probably a penalty, watch. Have I? Did I get a pen? Did I avoid it? I don't think anyone's saying it's a crap update. Well, I mean, some people might not like it. I mean, let's be honest, I've not stated it's a crap update once. Like, in general, the physics change are solid. Like, there, look at that. That throttle there, that's way sketchier than it used to be, chat. Like, that didn't used to happen. It's just most random, like, loss of rear grip you get. It's strange. Then the other time, second gear, you can just floor it, no issue. There is issues with the physics. Sorry, the setups on the car. I think a lot of it's setups. Yeah, they need to add aero. I think a lot of it is setups, aero and suspension. They need more. The cars need more aero on them. If it was easier to drive, you'd see less people binning it, but we're seeing like 4 to 5 times more people binning it in Group 3. So it's definitely harder to drive than they were before, in my view. P1 must have had a crash or something there, because it was 10 seconds slower than normal. They're all in the Lexus at the front now. Looks like the Lexus in the race is very, very strong, but... yeah, we had a disaster in our race. No luck at all. I don't know. ACC feels more grippy than this, Hutch. ACC has always had more traction than GT, even before the update. So ACC you run traction control on, so it's always been grippier. I don't know, like before this update, ACC had more traction than this game. Always has. It's always had loads of grip. Depending on what setups you're using. I don't know whether you're using setups that are sketchy on ACC though, but for me, ACC's always had plenty of traction. Right, let's try and set a lap time. Got like 1 or 2 laps here, maybe 2 if I get in quick. Yeah, Lamborghini's quick, Apex. Lamborghini's rapid on the new physics. TC slows you down more, I think, from what we've heard. TC actually slows you down even more. It's not just that it's harder, those squids. That's not the main issue. It's just the feel of the cars feels awful in Group 3. It doesn't feel very nice to drive. That's part of the problem. It's too slow. Way too slow. Shit. You ball bag. I haven't loaded a Ghost stuff. I should have done, but oh well. Slow, very slow through there. Gave it a little lift. Bit slow. Not the greatest lap. It'll just have to do for a banker. Just to start us a bit further up, maybe. Kaz, thank you for the dono, you legend. Thank you for the €6 dono. Smash that legend out there for Kaz, please, chap. You know what they call Aldi in Saudi Arabia? They call it Saudi. Oh, for God's sake. Thank you. That's not your first ever super chat, is it? Why does YouTube keep doing that, Kaz, man? Keep saying, like, first super chats for everyone. Is it when you change your name, do you reckon? Maybe if you change your name on the thing, it makes it your first super chat, but that's not your first ever one. Appreciate the support, Kaz, man. Smash that legend out there for Kaz, please, chat. I've already done it on Twitter the other day. In general, it was like, overall, yeah, but the problem is, if you ask that question, you're asking that question based on all cars. Overall, the game is definitely better with the physics. But some groups are suffering worse than others and don't feel right. So when you ask that question, you'd have to ask, do you think Group 3 physics are better or worse than before? Or undecided, or something like that. Don't mind the race, Bradley. I just wish the Group 3s were a bit more fun to drive, but I'll find out. I'm setting a lap time anyway, because I can't be arsed going from the back of the grid. we're still only in P7, though, with that. Gone a little bit more competitive, hasn't it? Matu's in as well. It's gone way more competitive. We're in P7 with that. Make sure you smash that legend out there for Kaz, by the way, chat. I'm going to do this as our last race, and then we're going to try some different cars in time trial and see what they feel like, chat. We're going to have a little test of different cars in the TT for a little, like, 20 minutes. Just try do a lap or two with different cars just to get a rough feeling of what the cars feel like. So, yeah. This will be our last race probably until the evening stream, because it's already getting a bit sweaty in here now, chat. Starting to get very, very warm. So we'll be back later this evening, though. But I am going to do a bit of time trialing with different cars for a little 15-20 minutes. If you want to see what cars are handling like, I'm going to try BMW, Lexus, and maybe one other car and do a few laps just to get a feel of what cars might be the nicest to drive, safest, maybe. Root, thank you for the dono, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Root as well, please, chat. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate that, Root. Yeah, I know about the Lambo should be all right here, but I doubt I'll use the Lambo anyway. I think at the moment it looks like Lexus, doesn't it? Lexus or the Corvette could be all right. Don't know about the Corvette as well. Not sure about that. Yeah, I'd think the Audi would be pretty horrible, right? Someone's got stuck on the grid. Synchronized binage, chat. You really do need to have fast reactions when the car goes, you know. When you start feeling that car snapping, you need to be so quick in saving it. Tell you what, that BMW's got some legs now, hasn't it? What? Oh my god! It's oh my god, what the chat? It's not ghosted! Oh my god, this game is... Oh, fuck this game, chat. This is a joke. What the hell? The car's not ghosted this time. Normally they ghost them cars, chat. Another Russian driver's caused it as well. Look, it's the Russian driver that's caused the issue. Oh my god. Yeah. I want to save the replay. So, I need to make a YouTube short of that. What the hell? I mean, my race is done, chat. Our race is completely done there. Well, leave the lobby if you're stuck, man. Don't just sit on the grid. Leave the lobby. Why do people just sit there when they're stuck? Just leave. You're not gonna catch up if you're a lap down, are you? Just bloody bail the lobby. Definitely something with Russia. People from Russia. I'm gonna have to message Mikhail about it. It's people from Russia are causing massive issues. Not being like thingy towards people from Russia, but it is people from Russia that are causing it. There's something wrong with their connections when they're connecting to these servers. Yeah, exactly, Squids. It should just kick them, shouldn't it? I'm gonna have to message Mikhail though, because that's 2 races this morning that have been affected, and we had multiple races the other day on Daily Race C, didn't we, with them as well, when that was causing an issue. We had multiple problems with Daily C last week. Oh, I just nearly crashed then. I've lost the They're not using the VPNs. You don't need a VPN to play the game. They don't need to do that. They can just play anyway. They haven't been banned. Why would they be banned? Like, it wouldn't make any sense to ban like public civilians from playing the game. I wonder how many cars got took out by that then. I'd be interested to know how many people got wasted by that car. I think I got wasted one of the worst because I got engine damage and everything. There is definitely an issue with Russian drivers that needs to be looked into, because at the moment they're causing too many issues, but it's not their fault. But if it's causing that issues, they have to do something until they can fix it. Oh dear. I'm only carrying on because I want the replay. I'm only carrying this on purely because I want the replay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is, that man. But they need to, the PD need to do something, because I don't know if it's happening in lower rank lobbies as well. I don't know. I would presume it is. I wouldn't think it's just a like top lobby issue. It's got to be happening across the board with them. Must cut in the grass outside. That'll do me hay fever loads of good. Oh no. Austin Powers. Don't want to hit the wall because you get a penalty. I'll just park it here, chat, I think. We'll park it up and wait for the race to finish because... Gone. I mean, 5 people have already left this lobby anyway. I just want to save the replay though. Group 3 is awful, Nath. Group 3 is not great, but I don't think, like we said, I don't think that's the physics. I think that's the setups on the cars. But other cars are quite nice, but Group 3 feels not that great. I'm parking it up constantly. You might as well now as well. You got a penalty. I'm just going to wait for this to finish and save the replay, chat. Don't want to kill our SR though, because we'll be racing later. So, like, the majority of the change with the physics is good, but Group 3 is like, it's so frustrating that the one group that most people like racing, which is Group 3, has kind of been killed by what they've done with the setups. I know, but there'll probably be more people. I bet you, what do we reckon, chat? Will more than 10 drivers finish the race? Costas is carrying on, probably because... Is he carrying on or has he parked it? I think he's parked it. Oh dear, that start. What was that about, Costas, man? I need to message... Let me message Mikhail and let him know about it, because that was terrible. Eye. A minute. My eye is completely... won't stop. Susie, thank you very much for 5 more gifted memberships from Susie, chat. That makes 10 gifted from Susie today. Incredible support, Susie. Thank you so much for that, you legend. Can we all smash that legend emote there for Susie, please, for the support in the stream? Absolutely amazing, Susie. Thank you so much. Spam that legend emote, chat. Insane support right now. You think Group 3 feels better than before? I don't know. Not sure about that, but I mean, everyone has different opinions, don't they? It just depends. I think it also depends at what level you're at in terms of like how hard you're pushing the physics compared to, like, if you're say top 2 splits in like GTL series, top 3. I think you're noticing the issues. I think top split are noticing them more. I know that Killian's not happy with them, is he? Killian's not happy at all from what I've seen. But I think the harder you can push the physics, the more you're noticing it's really weird. Because I know that Killian and some others are not very impressed with it so far. But I don't know. It could just be... It also could be car related, setup related, stuff like that. I've just asked Mikhail to come in and watch our replay, but I don't think he's free. I'm going to save it anyway and tag him. Yeah, PR. I like the physics. It's just Group 3. That's the problem at the moment. Group 3's got a massive issue. But nothing we could do in this race. This wasn't our fault, unfortunately. This wasn't our doing, this one. Wonder what lap they're on. They've got to be on lap 8 or 9 now, haven't they? How long have we been in here for 2 laps worth of time? So they must be on lap 8. Super Formula I haven't driven yet, but I have heard that the force feedback in some wheels, not all wheels, is a bit dead on them. But from what I've heard, a lot of the really high downforce is pretty solid on the game. It's much better now to drive. It just does sound like they've messed up the setups on these cars, because they've changed every setup in Group 3 chat, and I think they haven't got it. I don't think they've got it quite right. Some cars probably feel better than others. Come on, race. Hurry up and finish. Still got 11 in there, though. I don't think I've ever seen so many cars get wiped out by something in my life on this game, because normally everything gets ghosted. But that car, because the car in front of me pulled out the way, I saw it really late, and like he hit him, and yeah, everyone just died on it. I want to see how many cars actually hit it. It's got to be at least 6 or 7 cars that hit that then. Has to be. Come on, race. Hurry up and finish. And then we'll do a little test with time trial, and just message the missus. She's on her lunch. I know, I need to. It should make a good YouTube short. It's surely going to make a good YouTube short. I'd get angry, but it was just too funny to get angry at. Do you know what I mean? It was too funny to get angry at, really. Oh dear. This eye is so sore. Need to get these eye drops sorted, because it's really stinging like crazy. Matu, yeah, daily, because it's Bathurst. Matu, he's he's quite a fast driver, attacker. He loves Bathurst though. He always appears on Bathurst. Every time Bathurst is on, Matu's on. Is this the last lap? They're on the final lap, so they should, I think a lot of them have finished. You alright, Bella? Come here. What are you doing, Bella? Don't do that. Oi! Stop rubbing up against me leads. Oh, she's running away from me. She wants strokes. Oh, is she in your room? She might want to go out. You want to see if she wants to go out, bye. Ella, do you want to go out? Molten cat. Oh. Go on, you go with Vi and see if you want to go out, Bella. I'm starving as well, chat. I'm so hungry. It is getting very sweaty in here now, though. I think I've made the right choice in doing 2 separate streams and starting another one later on today in the evening. Miss out the peak heat, give the knee a rest, get some food, and then get back on later. But I just want to try some cars out in TT though. I want to see what the Lexus, the M6 and stuff like that feel like. Yeah, we're good, Jacko, we're good. We're just waiting for this to finish so we can watch this replay. Alright, Matu's finished the race, but we're gonna have to wait for my car because it'll be in the pits, won't it? We just gotta wait for that and then we can go and check it out. And tell him to stop moving around. Just go and have a sit down. It is ghosting, is a thing, Jacko, but because the driver was from Russia and there's some weird issues with Russian drivers at the moment, it's causing like massive issues at the start of the races. We had another race where it got stuck. Everyone got stuck behind him. So yeah, it's just a problem with the game at the moment. They need to solve it though, because if every time a Russian driver is in the game that happens, then I'm not being funny, but you're going to have about a third of the races are going to be ruined. All right, let's save this replay. All right, let's go and have a little look. See, the carnage, the absolute carnage that's about to take place here is crazy. Right, so I should have reacted, but it was just literally I didn't click what had done it at first. What the hell? I go back and see. I just didn't. It didn't even click to me that that was going to happen there. Right there. They went round it. Now, most of the time, you won't get hit by a ghosted thing there. He then binned it. He got hit by it. Oh, this is another guy that's been hit by it, I think. What about these? What the flipping hell? Wait there. Bradley. Oh, Bradley just about saved it. So the guy who had stopped is this guy here, isn't it? Right there. Oh, right there. So these all went round him. Yeah, he didn't start. The game just left him there without being ghosted. But he didn't start. Imagine they would have hit him. Oh god. Absolute chaos. Yeah, it's just bugged. So he shouldn't be there on the track. It's just a weird bug with Yeah, I know. I said to him, just disconnect yourself. He took a while before he did it. I did say, like, disconnect, because look, he stayed there until, like, there. He waited that long. I think he might, I don't know if he, I don't know, but we said, like, disconnect yourself, and he did disconnect eventually, so. And his car didn't move. It did move a bit, didn't it? I think it went sideways. What? So it does go, it goes sideways slightly, look. It moves, like, a little bit. Probably off my hit. Or moved a bit there. And that one moved it again. Oh, who was that who went straight in the back of him? Where's the Corvette? Looked like a Corvette right there. Oh no, was it this one? Someone went straight into the back of him. Oh yeah, it was him. At least he got a penalty as well. He got a 3-second penalty for the hit, chat. Oh god. Crazy. Costa got damage as well. Costa, sorry, not Costa. So he got similar damage to me. Oh, he went straight into the back of him. Chaos. Absolute chaos, chat. What the hell? I mean, it's obviously something to do with the servers that are PD are using. Might be restricting access to Russia-based stuff. Whatever it is causing some issue. Right, let's have a little look. So Super is still at the top. Let's just see what this RCF is like to drive. I need to go for a wee before we try this as well. We're just going to do some time trial now, chat, because I'm going to have a break in a minute while it's a very hot day in the UK today. So let me just go for a quick wee, and then we'll try the Lexus out on this and see what it feels like. Back in a second, chat. All right. Don't know about race beer. Not really that into car mounting, but let's just see what this Lexus is like. So Jacko, I saw something on Twitter saying that one of the reasons why his car might have been lighter is how many extra laps he did on the tyres, and the weight of the tyre wear that he took off for each tyre would have had an influence on it. Not a massive amount, but there would have been definitely quite a lot of rubber that he took off than what they planned when they started the race, because they didn't think a one-stop was possible. So it could be an influence on it. Oh my god, what the hell? No, fuel, they're weighed without fuel, Jacko. They don't weigh the cars with fuel, they weigh them without fuel. Nothing to do with fuel. Wow, what the hell? This car's horrible. I thought the Supra was bad. This is awful on the new physics. See if we can get used to it. Might need to stay in third there. It doesn't want to slide there like the Supra though. Man, these physics are just weird. Like, just in a straight line. Might try the BMW in a minute, see what that's like. At the moment, the Supra is more my kind of car than this. What? There's no feeling of force feedback on the rear of this car. Ball hit. Oh, I don't like this car, chat. I don't like it. Really don't like this car. Why is it so like weird to drive? It could just be because it's so different from the Supra, maybe. My force feedback feels awful in this car though. Like there's no force feedback for me. There's not much going on with the wheel. Like I can't feel what it's doing. I've been in default in a lot of our races, Jacko. Weak isn't. I don't know about weak with Group 3 at the moment. I'm not sure. Some cars, yes, but the Porsche Autopolis, I used default in the race, and my pace was pretty good with default. Oh no, hit the curb funny. Whoa, what the? Mike! No, that's not for me, that car. No, thank you. I ain't trying. That car's horrible. Don't like that at all. That felt disgusting to drive. Let's just see what the BMW is like on the mediums. This car's got way more grip on the corner there. You can feel it straight away. That's better. This feels better. The M6 feels way better than the Lexus in terms of the feel. Also, it's not. I was expecting it to snap there, but it didn't. Looks like you can brake and downshift faster with this car through that corner as well. About down here, what's it like on the downhill? Wow, this feels like no difference from the previous physics, this car. Well, except for when you snap it like that. But other than like in general, the general drive of this car feels like it used to. It doesn't, in the corners it doesn't feel any difference. It's just if the rear goes like that, then it will snap. But yeah, it doesn't feel a huge amount different, this BMW. That's why people who are probably driving the BMW are saying that they don't really feel much of a physics change, because it doesn't feel any different. Like you can still, there's no snapping of the rear of this car on that on the brakes. You can just drive it how you used to drive it. Let's just see on this downhill section now. It's not even, the rear's just staying stable. Be careful on hitting the wall though. It feels, this car feels so similar to the old physics. It doesn't feel massively different. It's obviously not the fastest round here, but I could probably get used to it. Definitely brake a lot later with this. I'd rather use, for me, for the feel of the car, this is better than the Lexus. It feels more planted. It feels more like a GT3 car should feel. Let's just see if we can get a reasonable lap in with this car. Oh, I nearly pushed too much there. Oh, why did I lift? You donkey. We're quicker than the Super chat. I think I can get it. I think this car's fast here, chat, like really quick. I feel like it's got good pace. I've plebbed it. Messed it up there. I messed it up on the corner. Okay, this car's got potential, chat. For my second lap with it, a 201 flat. This BMW is so much better for pushing. It's more confidence. You get more feel of what it'll do. Like, I mean, I think I can go low 2 minutes with that car. We should be able to get a low 2 minutes with that, surely, because that BMW feels planted and really nice to drive. You can just floor it. So I can see why, if you've been driving that BMW, why you'd think the physics are easier, because that was way easier to drive in that BMW then, chat. What's the highest BMW on here? Like, that BMW can go quicker than that. So was that Mahata? That's why Mahata probably thinks that the physics... That's probably why he can't feel physics different. Like, the BMW is literally... What do you reckon, Bradley? I feel like the BMW hasn't changed much with the way it drives. It feels very similar to before the change. Doesn't feel massively different at all. So I do wonder if that's why some people think that the physics are the same, because the BMW, for example, hardly any change in the way it drives. You can absolutely send it, and it's more, you get more confidence with the car. I think we could do a 0.3 or 0.4 with that. I'm pretty sure we could. No, I'm having a break, Jacko. I'm having a break because it's too hot now. So we're going to come back later tonight and do another stream. We're going to do 2 separate streams today. But I think I'm going to give the BMW a go later. Yeah, it doesn't feel much difference, does it, bro? It feels almost... The only difference I notice is when the rear does go, it snaps quicker. It snaps a little bit sooner. Yeah, the BMW feels really good, Mahat. Hardly any difference to the previous physics. Strange that. But yeah, I'll probably do... I might jump on and do a bit of time trial with that before we go live later on, maybe, and try and get a slightly faster lap time in. Because I feel more confident in the BMW than I do the Lexus. The Lexus is not for me. The Lexus is horrible. I do not like that Lexus. It doesn't suit my driving. I need something that you can be more confident with and push more. But yeah, BMW definitely worth a shot, chat. I think you should try it out. That's the car I would go with at the moment in terms of consistency of driving it. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna have a little break now because we're about to hit the peak heat, the peak heat time of day now. And it's a hot day here in the UK, so I'm gonna have a break now, and then I'm gonna come back in the evening. So probably the earliest we'll be on is around 6 p.m. something like that, chat. Around 6 p.m. or maybe like 6:15, something like that. And we'll go back on these dailies for at least another 3 hours into the night time when it's cooled down a bit and the weather's not so hot. But yeah, thank you all for coming in for the first stream, chat. We did 4.5 hours there. Totally forgot about the likes on that, but you managed to get it over 300 anyway. 334. Amazing with the likes, everyone. Thank you for that. Yeah, I can't drive that Lexus. I don't know how people are driving it, Bradley. When I put the power down on it, it just wants to spin all the time. Like there's no differential work going on. It's just like instant spin. It's crazy. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up. Thank you, by the way, for all the gifted memberships again in this first stream. That's 31 gifted today, chat. And thank you for the super chats as well. Much appreciated. Massive help to me. So big thumbs up to you all. But yeah, I'll see you all again later on this evening, chat. And we'll go again for some more racing. I look forward to seeing you. And hopefully we can have some fun with these races. Try the BMW out, chat. I think you'll like it. The physics feel way better on that car. It feels more fun to drive. So definitely give that Beamer a go. Take care, everyone. And I'll see you all in a few hours. Bye.